Hello, Chad. Welcome in. Mew yourself. Hope everybody's having a good day. Kitten, Gigi, first. Purple, have a good lurk. Torty with a beanie treat. Kitten Gigi on the scam streak. Shelly with firster. Flamingo, good luck with the testing. Poor Flamingo. Oh, today was a day, Flamingo. Kitten and Shelly with bean treats. It's not Subnautica, but it's pretty. No, it's too warm. Dwarf with first est. Terrazel with first ester. Hi, Fruno. Peace Girl, Snaz, Oat, welcome in. Hello, Nadia, Sun, hello. I'm assuming e-paste is for when paste is on even days, but the command hasn't been updated. Hey, Marsh, welcome in. Flamingo is playing Subnautica, and Flamingo had quite a day today. Hey, Trina, welcome in. Medine with some beanie pets. Did I miss the third treat? I did. Torty and Kitten and Shelly did the treats, and it is a paste day, that's true. Hi. Izzy, welcome. Crafty, thank you so much for the 33 months with Prime. I appreciate the support. What I thought of was e-pass, like Hollow Knight. And I was gonna make a haha like Hollow Knight joke. Yeah. I do have, I will confess, Flamingo, I do have a little thread in Discord where I've posted a few thoughts I could not post in your chat, and I did post the clip there if anybody's interested. Sun with the Prime support, it's Prime, well, it is support, Prime subscription that is support. Thank you for the 92 months. Nice. I bet that was fun, Trina. Hi. Your eyeball's dirty. He's still, even though his eyeball is mostly clear, he still gets more eye goobies in that eye than in his other eye. Can I clean your face, sir? Can we clean your face? Oh, it's gooey. Oh boy. There we go, baby. Yeah. Alright. I did also pull some, I don't think I found all of the colors that, like, Izzy recommended. Or maybe, I don't know. I lost track at some point, but I did find one color to compare for each color, chat, once we've looked at the colors, which I did receive as PR. Asterisk. Opinions are my own. Yeah, that's unfortunate, son. I always forget that I stuck the Mathul Cool on there. Take advantage of Nightbot's math sub. Alright, shall we get you your treat, sir? Such a good boy. He is, as you called it, chat, sitting on the tote. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is unfortunate, but like, you gotta be willing to enforce it as a streamer. And some people are like okay with it. Or just have like a much, different line than I do. Which, I mean, of course everybody can do what they want, but it's so much more interesting to see people not told what to do, chat. Okay, I need you to go slow, and I need you to not bite me, and I need you to not stand on my hand. Hey, Amethyst. No, slow and no chomping, please. 0 chomping, please. That's a good boy. That's so nice. That's so polite. That's so slow. That's a good boy. Good boy. Ready for that paste too? Hold on.
Skeet, 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 skeet.
I may have missed updating the chomp counter
Pet
yesterday.
the bean beanie pets. Pet 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 the bean beanie pets. Dwarf Mio 2 dump a dwarf Mio 2 dump pet.
Up, beans. Dwarf, thank you for the nice bits. Oh, there's a hype train. Ha oh, good boy. Yes, oh, that paste is so yummy. Does the streamer know? Well, I noticed. I did notice, believe it or not.
Here for the color therapy.
Izzy, thank you for the bits. I think I was going by your post in Discord, because when I read it last night, I was like, yeah, all those are good ones. But then I think there's a couple I didn't find. Unfortunately, but I found most of them. Hey, Beanie moved. Hey, look at that. Would you guys like to see it? Dude, I like bags like this, chat. I don't know if they still do it, but like back, like, oh, I mean, fucking probably like 10 years ago, like a lot, like often, like Sally's would have like a coupon, like if you bought X amount of things, you get this bag. Do you guys remember that? Do they still do that? So it's like, I mean, it's pretty sizable. Oh, it's got a little snap at the top. Is this a little pocket? Little pocket. It's pretty big. Like you could. It's a real tote. You could go grocery shopping in this. I mean, if you weren't getting very much. It's got a little thing. It's got one here, and it's got this one here. Is there one on this side? There's not one on the other side. It's like, it's... Well, that... I thought that would make it easy to see how deep it was, but it's, I mean, like, my elbow is inside the bag, chat, so it's like, it's that long. Elbow deep in a hole? Is that what you're trying to get me to say, Torny? Need a bean for scale. We'll see. I'm never gonna get the straps as nicely in there as they were. Like, almost like flat, kinda. Much as I love bean, I do not want to get it completely covered in bean fur. at the moment. So honestly, it's easier to put it back in the bag than it is to find a place where Beanie would not lay on it. That's not like hanging up somewhere, and I don't have some place to hang it up right now. But anywhere that I put it, he's probably going to lay on it, just because that's how cats operate. Also, Wistful, hello. Yes, definitely. Oh, that would make a great library book bag. Like, it feels sturdy, chat. Like, not a bag where you feel it. Like, I feel like you could easily put a gallon of milk and some other shit in that, and I mean, it would be heavy, but the bag would be fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, this is for your styrofoam collection. I don't know. Also, I missed several many chat. Flamingo mentioned that, Torny. The Trader Joe's was doing a bag something. Yeah, it's got some little pockets in there. When you take a turn too fast. Yeah. Do I have a... I think I have a chip in the polish here. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're going to be taking this off. Oh, also, I suppose I could go back to nail cam. Chat... like, we're about to look at this Holo Taco polish. But can I just say once again that Lahar from Cracked Polish is fan-fucking-tastically phenomenal. Like, I could wear this much longer, honestly. It's just good. Yeah, Izzy, I heard that a little while ago, and I was kind of had mixed feelings on it, because I mean, my initial reaction is, oh my god, get a backup right now. But then it's like, buying one polish, then you have to pay shipping, and I can't really afford like a Holo Taco haul right now, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, surely there's dupes for that. I mean, it's gorgeous and fantastic, but is it really that unique? Like, surely, I don't know. Like, yeah, my urge was, the instant I heard that, was like, oh my god, go buy a bottle right now. But I guess I could put it on my throne or something, but that's the kind of thing where I feel like I don't want you guys to have to pay for shipping on that either. I guess I could put like a whole unicorn skin collection on there for a restock. That would be free shipping, but yeah. Well, it makes me wonder if something similar is coming, or what actually, like of all the unicorn skins, that's what's going. I mean, I don't know. It's not my favorite, because I think Lunar is my favorite, but I really love Sonic. Man. Yeah, no, it's a couple of the ones that they were retiring, I was like, why? But it's like, yeah, I just, yeah, Galactic is really good too. Potato, I don't know what we're making yet. It's an 8-piece collection, chat. Like, usually I try to, like, that doesn't, I don't know. Of course I would like to do something with the collection, but like, that's a lot of colors. Too many for one hand of Skittles and not quite enough for 2 hands of Skittles, unless we repeat some things and like, I don't know. What is a Vaporwave? But probably not Water Marble, no. That's too much. What the fuck? What? Skittle the fingies, art on the thumbs. Thumbs white and a Dotticure. What? Why? Is this something I should know? No, we can't. We haven't even unboxed the collection, chat. We are not thinking about a manicure yet because I need you to see these in person. I have not looked at them closely, but I have opened the box. And I don't want to say that these pictures are misleading, but I do feel like they look a little bit different in person. A big G warning. Big G warning. Why do I feel like guilty or something for not knowing? I just don't know. Maybe I know and I don't even know that I know, chat. Maybe that's it. Hey Google, what is vaporwave?
According to Wikipedia, vaporwave is an internet music microgenre, aesthetic and meme that emerged in the early 2010s. It is defined partly by its slowed down, chopped and screwed samples of smooth jazz, elevator music, R&B, and lounge music from the 1980s and 1990s.
Did Google pronounce it right? Am I wrong? Vaporwave? That's what Google said? Okay. Okay. Can we trust anything? Google said after that. There's a visual component. I mean, okay. Do I need to like Google it right now? Oh my god, my alerts aren't on. Or not my alerts, this thing. This button. Vaporwave images. Oh! Oh, that thing! See, like, if you showed me this picture and you'd be like, do nail art like that, I'd be like, the colors do make sense, kinda. But, yeah, I would not know that that's what it was called. Okay. Something's kind of interesting. But what it really makes me want to do is play with striping tape, and whoever the fuck actually wants to play with striping tape. I bet I have some stamping plates that could be conducive to this somehow. I mean, if you imagine my freehand skills are up to this, you imagine poorly. So, let's take a look, chat, at the Coastal Creams. Shout outs to Christine. Boardwalk behavior. Also a reminder, don't use your nails as tools, chat, with these tight ass boxes. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is. Right? Right? This seems so much lighter than in the picture. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Focus. Hello? Is the autofocus on or off? It is on. Now maybe it dries darker. Maybe. That's why I said before we start, like, oh, we should do this, we should do this. I want you guys to see them in person, and I want to swatch them, of course. Like, I want to, like, maybe they do dry darker. I don't know. Hey, Daggett. Have good lurk, Taurus. This is serving sherbet. No, this is serving sherbet. Chat, there's an R in there. See, like the description says medium bright pink, which is not how I would describe this. This says light salmon pink for serving sherbet, which is also, I think, lighter in the bottle. Then, I believe this is Creamsicle Coast. Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't show you the other one, but like, chat, this is Creamsicle Coast. I'm gonna have to call shenanigans on these pictures in particular. Are the other ones better? These ones are better. A little. I feel like they got a little bit enthusiastic with the saturation. Hey, Melissa. Also, Princess Moonsprout, hello, and Jen. Hello. These boxes are taking more attention than they ought to. This is Midnight Marina. This one is close. Whoa. But still, I'd say lighter in the bottle. Could be printer also, Melissa. That's a fair point. That also could be, I mean, chat, you know, just from like my simplistic basic ass let's swatch over white and black how color shenanigans work, right? Could be. This is Dockside Drama. This one looks pretty close. This one looks pretty good. It's a little bit, I feel like it's not quite as warm as in the picture. Also, so it'll be kind of funny once I've got all these pulled out. I pulled out like the requests like we talked about and some stuff like based on like vibes and what I thought they looked like when I was looking at this before I had opened the boxes. And if you are like, man, I kind of really like these more saturated versions. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. This is Pier Pressure. Maybe I feel a tinge greener in person. Pretty good though. So they're not all, it's not universally shenanigans. Seems like. But there's a couple shenanigans going on here. Ooh, that could have been a good one to pull out. Although I think it's oranger rather than tanner, if that makes sense. This is Summer Scandal. Y'all already know. The saturation has struck again here. I mean, I guess the other option is maybe like I got a weird batch, but I feel like mine look like what I've seen in the YouTube previews. I feel like this insert did them a little bit dirty. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, how many people see this? I mean, like, it gets sent with the PR. I don't know. I kind of want to pull up the pictures on the website. This is Saltwater Taffy. This one is a little bit closer. A little bit more within, like, a difference of what I would expect. Because, I mean, like, of course, I'm just sitting here at my desk with a ring light. I'm not in studio lighting. Hope you're having a good day, Zeph. CBC, welcome in. Fedge, hello. Fizz. Yeah. So, hold on here. Maybe, like... Excuse me. Okay, I do think they make a really nice rainbow. I quite want to look now. Hold on. Yeah, so like the promo on the website, I feel like looks more like what my eyes are looking at. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the pictures, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the pictures look like they're like bright. But also, I think it's a camera thing, because even just like looking with my eyeballs and looking on my camera, this one looks brighter on camera than to my eyeballs, even though it doesn't look as bright as it looks on the website to me. Yeah, like these swatches look like what's in front of me. Except for the pink, that just looks like very bright. I feel like like they amped it up to amp up the pink, and then everything else got a little bit amped up too. But part of it is just like the camera. I don't know. It's a very weird pink. I want to see how it dries also. Maybe they've amped up the color in the bottle pics to look like what it looks like once it's dry. Which I still feel like is a little teeny bit misleading. Like, I mean, part of it also is probably like the lighting. See how this does not look as poppy on the beanie cam here out of the ring light? It's a weird color. Like, just here, look, it probably is a different color if I show you here. This is a weird color. Like, it's one color here, and one color here, and one color here. And the main difference is lighting. I mean, they're also different cameras, but I mean, like, you see, like, I'm not a drastically different color. I mean, maybe like a little bit You know, I don't know. Let's do a poll. Yeah, exactly. And which one matches your eyeball? Fun fact, none of them. You did none of them. I cannot type. 2-minute poll chat starting now. Yeah, the human eyeball is a wonder, and your brain uses your eyeball to lie to you. Your eyeball's like a co-conspirator with your brain. Okay. Oh, so camera plus. For Boardwalk behavior, here's a comparison with Icon on board. Hold on here, try it. For Summer Scandal, here's The Floor is Guava. For Serving Sherbet, here's One Melon Followers. It's a little bit oranger. This is kind of more pink. But it looks kind of orange. It looks orange. It says salmon. I don't know. Versus Creamsicle Coast. Here's Butterscotch Hop. Versus Saltwater Taffy. Here is Seafoam Home. Versus Peer Pressure. Here is David's Teal. Much greener. Versus Midnight Marina. Here's Board Meeting. Oh, in person, this reads more periwinkle. This reads almost more royal blue. On camera, that looks really damn close. In person, I do think they are a little bit more different than they read on camera. Can I get it? Yeah. You see more periwinkle. And versus Dockside Drama. Work Bestie. So, to be clear, the top is the new collection. The bottom is existing Holo Taco colors. They don't match. They're not dupes. But this is kind of fucking wild. This is kind of fucking wild. There's some that are very close. The blue on camera, like I said, I don't feel in person that they are as similar as they look on camera. And like I said, this is, I definitely leaned a little bit too orange here. But like, you know, basing on that, this almost looks more like it than this does. It's like in between those. To get that color, you just like would mix these two colors. Yes, also fair point, Flamingo. So, I know a lot of people were curious about that. And there certainly are a couple others that I could have like pulled to also be comparison. So there's that. Oh, what won the poll? Chat, I did not pay a lick of attention. I do like this as a rainbow. White one. Fascinating. I can't disagree. Honestly. Okay. Darn. I do think Christine does a good job of like touching back to discontinued colors while not making it necessarily a straight up dupe. They're gonna be good. They're creams. And I do have high expectations of Holo Taco Cremes. Yeah, sometimes I lean away from creams. Then I remind myself I can judge them up. Right? Little unicorn skin. Little Holo Taco. Flamingo said she couldn't imagine eating more than one piece of ginger at a time. Although this is the uncrystallized, which is not quite as... It's like slightly different. It's still spicy a little bit. Yeah, Izzy, I can see that. Okay. So I kept them in this order, the rainbow order. That's just one coat. Look how bright they look over the white. You don't think they were swatched with white, do you? No. This is just painting them out. They're not even dry yet. This is weird. Can you, I don't want to like tip it too far and like spill it, but can you see that actually the brush is different than the bottle color, and what's on the paper is much different than the bottle color? It's not even dry yet. What is this? What is happening? What is happening? it's like the glass is like, I mean, the glass does not appear cloudy. I mean, clearly you can see through the bottom of it, but like, so the editing in the pictures is to get the bottles to match. Chat. Look at this. Why do they look like this in the bottle? I'm so confused. Yes. I mean, well, okay. You can see. I mean, this is like close, but it's not as vibrant, and they're not even dry yet. Maybe. I've never had that problem with any other Holo Taco before, though. Sorry for bag sounds. Well, there you go, chat. Mystery solved. They actually are that bright. So like, hold on here, can I zoom out? I'm already almost zoomed out. I have 5% more. Yeah. This one looks darker than the promo photo now. The blue too. Like, wow. Look at the pink. I mean, second coat plus top coat, I find this much more believable. The yellow too, I think. Or not yellow. Well, I mean, it's kind of yellowy. It's kind of golden. That is really, really amazing. I'm gonna do a second coat. Although a lot of these could pretty much basically be one coaters. This one looks, you can see a little bit of streak, more streaking in the cooler tones. Whoops, sorry, chap. Swatch the comparisons too? Maybe. We gotta do the black notebook swatches. Of course, perfect timing for somebody to be mowing their yard. Hopefully that's not too loud. Chat. Like, I think you can see probably on the minty green the most, and maybe the little purple too a bit, like the difference that the second coat really makes. These are just super pigmented. Can I fit all 8? Let's try. You can see a little bit, not quite as one coaty over black. Of course, too, on paper we don't have any base coat or anything for it to grip to, which makes a difference. But these are so pigmented. Oh, they might be done. Yeah, we definitely got some streakiness there. Surprising amount of streakiness in the darker pink there. I also feel like maybe these should be reversed, but I don't know. Oh, almost skipped the blue. Yeah, maybe they're done. Nice. That's bright. First, like over. Yeah, amethyst. I guess I can see this. I can see doing the salmon first. Let me do the second coat here. Man, I guess to try and actually be rainbow, since it's 8 colors, you'd want to like remove one color. I probably would remove the salmon, honestly. Okay, maybe now they're done. Oh, I stopped like halfway through screwing the tops back on. Wow. Really bright. Even over the black. Much darker than the bottle. I wonder if Christine talked about that. I feel like if you get this and you look and you've seen the pictures and you see your bottle, you could be confused if it doesn't look like you expect it to look. It picks up a bit more cornflower next to like a bluer blue, but it's not very periwinkle. These two are very close. I could do the comparison colors. Whoa. We'll just do a little one underneath of it. Whoop. Pretty close. Ah. Oh. Much oranger, like we said. This feels melony, but this is like an oranger melon, if that makes sense. This really reads yellow. Even it also looks creamsicle color, and I mean creamsicle is orange, but it still reads yellow, if that makes sense. Butterscotch Hop is quite a bit brighter. Ben? How can I help you, sir? Mm-hmm. That looks super, super close. And that feels darker. Quite a bit. I do think these two are the closest. Seafoam Home and Saltwater Taffy. Also, sorry for munching, chat. I'm a little bit borderline nauseous, so I'm munching on some ginger, probably faster than I should. I should try to savor it more. But it's so tasty also, but it really does help with the nausea. this gonna hold this? I'm surprised how close these are painted. Under the flashlight, they all look really similar, chat. Except for this one. You can see from this angle, this is much more green. This is slightly more blue. This is a squishier texture. This is darker. This is oranger. This is a scooch darker. I think this is actually a scooch lighter. It is a jelly. It's a Crelly. I'm sorry. It's a Crelly. Like, we still get so much bright color payoff over black. I always appreciate that. Hello, Gidge. So if you missed any of these, you might want to take a look at some of this collection. If you have some of these, you can use your own polish hoarder judgment on whether or not you need... See, like right here, you can really see some more of the pink's jelliness. Kind of a little slightly more bright neon leaning than this one. Bottle comparisons in this case are kind of pointless, unfortunately. Let's I'm actually gonna put these over here so that I don't get confused. Oh, I see. That's David's teal. Completionist, yeah, like gaming. Okay, sir. You know what I should have done when we had the lights off? Oh my god. Just put my phone almost directly in the wet polish. I am so smart, chat. The beauty that we're gonna have to say goodbye to. Ah! Excuse me. I've enjoyed having this on so much. Excuse me. I'll put my phone over here. So this certainly does feel like an opportunity to do something rainbow, chat. But what? Skittles, Dotticure, Smooshy. Could be tricky to smooshy with this many colors. I don't know if I've ever done a smooshy with this many colors. Dotticure could be fun. I mean, Dotticure does take some patience. Amethyst. Probably, I think probably you can blame that on short round. Surely. Dotticure. Ow. Do you have dried polish on you that's sharp? You do. Can you see the little polish? Can I get it at the right? Look at, you see how sharp that is? Look at there. It's, look how sharp that is. Imagine me putting away a dirty dotting tool with the literal dagger of polish attached to it. So, sorry chat, I was thinking, like, Dotticure is not a plan. We can do... Like, do we think I could manage a Dotticure like gradient? to make more sense to try and have it across multiple nails. Sorry, I'm doing math mentally of 7 versus 8 for a plan. What if I, like... Okay, so as I see it, we have 2 options. Option 1... Oh, can you get the fucking ice cream truck, I suppose? Couldn't mute for a minute. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, it's not right in front of my house anymore. Hopefully you can't hear it too much. I think I have 2 options here. Option 1 is a rainbow gradient or on a single nail. Probably condensing into 7 colors instead of 8. Start with like medium to large dots. Oh, that's only 5. Fuck. Alright. And then like smaller dots that like overlap with each other a little bit, right? Imagine these are all different colors, right? Imagine it cute. Or we do a gradient like across nails, and then each nail is like 2 or possibly 3 colors. And if you do like 3 colors, it could be like a main color like in the middle, and then like other colors like around the sides, and then also like with smaller ones that like go and overlap. Not necessarily overlap. Maybe overlap. Do we want them clean, or do we want them to overlap a little bit? But it would be both a vertical gradient and a horizontal gradient. Because it would be horizontal across nails, but vertical on each nail. It'd be both, but you would say I was wrong about one. It's not wrong, chat. Or rainbow per nail. What I call gift wrap pattern, which is like big one, small one, big one, small one, and then it offsets so it's big one, small one, big one, small one, big one, small one, big one, small one. You know what I'm saying? Okay, look, inverted is the only way that makes sense to my brain. I don't tell you guys about it all the time now, but I usually just do it before I even start playing a game. Like Subnautica. You guys only hear about it if there's a problem. I'm just picturing this like a little bit. I'm thinking so hard, chat, right now. Cause like, if we have 5 nails, and this is like pinky to thumb. Of course, if we do 3 per, do we need 2 or 3 per nail? That could either be 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, like that. Well, I guess you could do 5, 6, 7 on the thumb. Or if you do 3 per nail, I mean, does the pinky need 3? You can still do 2 on the pinky. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, and then the thumb would wrap around 8, 1, 2. Or I mean, if I did 7. I mean, this depends on if I'm using 7 or 8 colors. I guess I literally didn't do both for both, each for the other. You know what I'm saying? I could also do like actual gradient instead of like trying to do a Dotticure gradient. Anytime you're working with like more than like 3 colors, I feel like things just get exponentially more complicated. Because like if you're doing dotting, I mean, if you're doing dotting, you can kind of just do 1 color at a time and you don't necessarily have to work with all of the colors at once. I mean, I also could try to do like some kind of a like design, like spiral dots. I don't know about that. I guess we'll take off this manicure and think about it a little while, chat. But first, oil, chat. Imagine Strimmer remembering. Seems fake, I don't know. almost wonder if I could smooshy a gradient, but it's so many colors. Why not try? Because I'm skeptical and I only have a limited amount of energy. I feel like it would be tricky even with not as many colors. Hello. Do I need more cotton? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's enough. That could work. Although then we run into the same which colors do we want repeating problem. Okay, one more piece of ginger because I'm about to actually get into the actual nails. Okay. Farewell, Lahar. You will be missed. Whoop. Yeah, it really, smooshies really depend. The thing with so many colors is I worry about getting like a desirable spread of colors across the nail if I were to use so many colors. Like if I were to use that many and it was like something like say like all the same color, I don't think it would really matter as much if there were some nails that had more or less or none of a certain color. But if I wanted it to be rainbow specifically within a single smooshed nail, then you get into kind of more precision than is really ideal for a smooshie. Oh, yeah, you do them as decals. I can see that. Patiently waiting, chat. Patiently waiting. And just considering like Dotticure, like things I've done in the past. Like I don't know if you guys can hear that, but Batman is outside with his squeaky toy. He loves to make noise, chat. He really does. Yeah. Smooshies are trickier than it seems like they ought to be. TBH. Of course, same could be said about many nail art techniques. Oh. Well, we've got a pretty good length, at least, to work here. If we're going to be playing with 7 to 8 polishes, potentially. I'm not against doing the rainbow, like, across the hand instead of across the nail. I'm just not convinced. What do you think about base color, chat? I mean, something neutral, like white or black, or even a nude, or something like stand out, like circuit breaker or electrostatic. I don't know. I say it nude base, and then I'm like, do I even have something I would consider a nude base? Ow. Other than maybe like smoothing pink base. Part of me is also like tempted, like whatever I do, to like zhuzh it with some holo or something. I don't mind that for stuff like French's, but I don't like when you can see my tips amethyst. Smooshy, I mean, it's been suggested, Gage. I don't love the idea. I don't know. You know, I think part of the reason, I was talking with Flamingo earlier about how sometimes it feels hard to get motivated to do nail art, is it feels like so much stuff, it's like, I've done that before, and at least when I do just like a plain manicure, like I know, oh, I've never worn this nail polish before type of a feeling. And with nail art, it all feels like I'm just rehashing ideas that I've done before and probably did better the first time. My eyes are killing me also, so sorry. I'm not long blinking, chat. I'm just trying to moisturize the dusty balls. Not those balls, chat. The eyeballs. The eyeballs. The dusty eyeballs. Dude, if you have balls, do you moisturize them? Is like the physical balls? I never thought about it. I never had to worry about it. I mean, like, there's some parts of your body that don't like super need a lot of like lotion. With some muffin, hey radio. This nigga says no. Well, Well, you know, sometimes you say one thing and you mean one thing, and then it makes you think about something else. Like thinking about my dusty allergy eyeballs made me think about like, do like ball sacks get ashy like elbows? Like, I don't know how that works. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever had like an ashy areola. Like, there's some parts of your body that just like, you know, seem like they do alright. Yeah, no, I'm exposed. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't like. I mean, I'm sure some people do, but like, I don't know. I was curious. Flamingo. Excuse me, boy, that was. All right, let's sit up. Let's do cuticles. Yeah, I don't know. Percentage of men who moisturize their dangly bits. Seems like, you know, I have to say I don't pay much attention to magazines and shit like at the grocery store anymore. Do they still have stuff like that just like on the cover? If you're not moisturizing your balls, you're missing out. Why is this stream marked mature? No, it's actually not anymore. Because I actually read it, and as often as we do have dirty jokes, I would like to think that is not the focus of the stream. Which is the threshold. Start my own magazine. MSLP. Magazine. Something little pleasure. Magazine source of little pleasures. I love it. I love it. We're just talking about dusty balls, snaps. Eyeballs, that is. And then not eyeballs, that is. It's already 8 o'clock, chat. Also true, Taurus. A little bit of a hangnail there. Do I know where my cuticle nippers are? Excellent question. Oh, Beanie probably wants dinner. Beanie, where you going? I'll feed you when I go downstairs. Yeah, right after I finish these cuticles, sir. And maybe a little tiny bit of nail polish testing. Okay? Some dogs do. I mean, I could even just do like... I mean, is that too basic? Just a rainbow gradient? Alright, halfway done with cuticles. I mean, it just feels like, I don't know. It's so easy to overthink. He's being such a patient boy. Oh, chat, I've got you on a absolutely horseshit camera angle, don't I? That's way too close. Well, that's slightly too close. Probably one day soon, Amethyst. Mom. Did I like ignore my cuticles last time? I feel like my cuticles are a little bit... Of course, when did we do nails last? Has this been on for over a week? I think it has been. That probably explains it. And of course, Chad, if you are using cuticle nippers, be so careful. They should be sharp as fuck to do what they're supposed to do, but that means they are also dangerous, and if you're not careful, can do what you do not want them to do. Do not get overly enthusiastic with those hangnails, or you will regret it bitterly. Especially if you plan on finishing your manicure. Well, that'll maybe be a good lesson then, Amethyst. Sometimes to get what you really want, you gotta do something you don't want. Because if you don't want facial hair, you gotta figure out how to shave. Unless he decides, you know, this isn't so bad. No, of course, my problem spot where I'm always tempted to go overboard is Holo right middle finger cuticle area in general. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Got all the worst spots, I think. Two days, Torty. How much do you have to move your schedule? Too sticky. I wonder how much it would take to get the threshold for free shipping. I'm still sitting here quietly thinking about Sonic Unicorn skin. Of course, for all I know, it's already sold out. Never to be seen again. But I could get some more sticky base, which I've been putting off. Use Sonic as an excuse to buy sticky base. Use sticky base as an excuse to buy Sonic. Ooh. I saw an ad for Arcana somewhere. Like a little while ago. Lahar was so good. Like almost a neutral, but like not a neutral. The magnetic part was so impressive. Alright, I probably should file Polo right thumb a bit. Hello? Here we go. BKL. Shit, I should know that one. Mer. These are the worst wrappers. Bee's knees. Maybe I can get away with leaving Polo right thumb. Since we're mainly playing Sub-Zero right now. Below zero. $60. So that's probably like 5 polishes. It's a little bit uneven. This is the nail that kept snagging on stuff. Had a little small chip in the polish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, is he? Okay. Like I've sketched down a couple ideas. I haven't actually tested anything yet. I feel like I used to have more better ideas, chat. I mean, is that just negative brain or like... Maybe I just didn't used to overthink it quite so much. Oh, we did have a... This is probably what was catching and what caused the chipping. I didn't notice that at first. Little bit of peeling. That is a rooster, yes. The neighbors have a rooster. It is 8:26 p.m. also. Yeah. Neighborhood rooster. That's a thing. Is the rooster blind? I don't know, maybe he's sun dyslexic? I don't know. Yeah. I don't think they care what time it is. I don't know what he's talking about or what he's trying to communicate. Also, I can hear I don't know if you can, I can hear the ice cream truck again. It's like on the next street over, you know, it goes down and then, yeah. Hey, munchkins. Yeah, we did unboxing, we did swatches. This just keeps catching. I'm just sitting here. Very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What was I talking about before we started talking about the rooster? I just... Where did my notebook even go? Oh, I piled a whole bunch of stuff on top of it. Not smart. I've thought about reverse stamping. I don't know if I have a good plate for this. I don't know what I want, chat. Other than something rainbow, because like this is a great rainbow. I mean, even though we were talking about like maybe doing this. But then I feel like if I do anything where it's reversing, like does that go? I don't feel like that goes as well as that goes. Like maybe the salmon just is cut. Did I say reverse? Repeat. Right? You know what I mean? I feel like I like this better as a straight up... I can't tell if that's fireworks or somebody's fucking motorcycle. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it goes with this. Like, I could see putting it next to this pink, but even there, I don't personally love it. And like I said, if I repeat, I want it to, like, flow. Because, like, you do this, like, you know, anything pretty much works. Well, that looked a little bit weird, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Zia. That's great. That's so good. Good luck, Amethyst. I'm gonna take a bathroom break because I need to get Beanie his dinner time. Like, these are, like, my brain is like, what, like, why can't you think of something? This is a good rainbow, just simply rainbow. And brain is like static. I don't know. All right. This is still wild. The comparison swatches. Wild. You know, I guess also when I was considering these, why is this not focusing? Like this one, I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But maybe it should be more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like current, I was thinking like zigzag, but maybe like in a circle would make more sense. Hey, thanks, yo. Like each piece, like each piece is like a pie. Rainbow pie. Excuse me. Chat, if you need your own break, now's a great time. I will be back shortly. It's like a rainbow. Camera is you know we could sorry you guys know I love to leave you a little aesthetic shot here. Thumbnail. If you need your own break, now is a great time to do so. Also, there's a helicopter, so also great time to take a break. I appreciate everyone's patience, and I will BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No, no, no. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa, that was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark? Exclamation mark? You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. points for not bumping into chat. I'm the indecision chat. Well, I made a decision about the salmon, but that's like it. No, I didn't, Izzy. That's just the regular shaking because the whole thing is unstable. It shakes when I sit down. But not as violently as when I actually bump into you. I just don't know what to do, chat. Like we've talked about a lot of things. Like I don't feel like I like any of those ideas well enough to even test them. Which means I need to come up with a new idea. Or like a different version of one of these ideas. Because like I'm not against the Dotticure, I don't think any of the ideas I thought about are cute. Also, surely I've like some things I'm mentally dismissing without even telling you guys. Because I feel like I've probably done them before. Chat, I have 49 rainbow videos. Need 20 more. Just looking back at some of my other previous rainbow choices. Yeah. Actually, not much rainbows with dots. That's kind of dots. I'm drawing such a blank, chat. I could... I'm having trouble picturing it. Could I, like, manage, like, almost like a rainbow French tip? But not like a waterfall. Or maybe... Oh, that would be a lot of work. Maybe what I really am picturing here is not a Dotticure. Well, it is a Dotticure. Yeah, that's it. That's... If I feel how do I explain this to you, chat? I feel like if I did a gradient, if I did it as just a like a placement Dotticure, that I would have trouble getting the colors to like look like nicely. But like I think what I actually would want is like a fucking confetti Dotticure. Which would be so kind of hassly. Which, if you're like, what? A wall? Now, a confetti Dotticure is a Dotticure that you do on a stamping head that consists of layering the dots, not having space left between the dots. Is that what we're doing, chat? Gradient or not gradient. What if Skittle accent nails? Color gradient. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes. Or I could, like, if, like... I could even add this back in. and just do 2 accent nails or 2 accent nails. I mean, you guys know I usually prefer my ring finger to be my accent. I particularly like ring and thumb. But if I did that, then I don't know if I did that though, if I would want to have this in the confetti. I think I like the idea of 2 accents per hand better. Doing 4 confetti stamps is not appreciably different than doing 2, in my opinion. So let's just do a little super quick test drive here, chat. Whoa. Oh, I'm dropping all kind of shit. The thing we're gonna have to be mindful of. We probably should Roy G. Bivet. Roy G. Bivet, or did we like the Roy B? We can Roy G. Bivet for the test. Okay. Okay. Clean these off real quick. I'm just debating if I can actually pull off 7 large, or do I want to like have some that are like maybe not quite that large? I think. So if we figure this is at the base of the nail, and then purple is gonna be at the tip, then maybe we also do green. Whoa, I dripped. And then medium. I'm wiping this off in between. Oh, see, it's already kind of tight, but I could put it like here. Oh, it's touching. There's a hair. Or a piece of fuzz. Ah! I don't love my placement. And then come back with the second round of smaller dots. Maybe even 2 rounds. And then another layer to like cover anything that's left. I don't know, chat. This is feeling chaotic. Maybe I shouldn't try with the big ones at all. They feel like they're taking up way too much room. Feel too large. No, it's not gonna... Not like this. You like it? I don't feel like I'm getting a gradient. I feel like the large dots are too large. I feel like the large dots are too large and I shouldn't have put that blue one there even though that's where the open space was. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Izzy. I feel like the large one, like I want the large ones to be large, but I feel like they're too large. I feel like I need to go down to the medium large. At least. Also, I do not have a tape lid ready. Oh, pie placement instead. It's kind of dusty. How long has this been sitting waiting for tape? When's the last time I did any stamping? Christmas? Christmas! Okay. Let's try this with, okay, without dropping the acetone preferably. Not the larger, not the largest daughter. I think you mean like the other way that I mean when I say horizontal. You mean the gradient, I mean the seam. Okay. I mean, if this is going to be the large dot, okay, that's like not enough pink. I would not be working from the bottles for the tutorial. I just don't feel like getting out of the lid yet and getting it dirty. I mean, we're not going to be doing it on all nails, but I still feel like this is kind of going to be a crowded fit at my current length. Like we're already nail length, basically. These need to be tighter. I should just make it a little zigzag. It should be like... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, so that they're each like in line. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like I kind of almost I maybe can do that a little bit, work with it. And if you're doing it directly in the bottles like this, chat, just be careful to clean off your dotting tool carefully. To avoid cross-contamination. Honestly, even on this level, I could do some overlapping if I was working on 4 at a time, because then the previous layer is going to be already dry. I'm trying not to overlap too much while they're wet. Yeah? Yeah. Honestly, even like this, maybe we don't fully confetti it. It needs to be just like a little bit more, like on a couple spots, or just be like a little bit creative with how I stamp it. Hey Trist, welcome in. Yeah, with the white base, I think, and don't fully cover it, right? Like just like this. Okay. See chat, I've still got it. Closing these so I don't spill them. Do we just want good old not milky, do we think, or do we want to get a little shimmery? Whoop, sorry. Wow, that was a clonk. See, and with this too, what we can do, chat, is if we want to, we can mirror it on the other hand and or on the thumb. This is just a little bit of long lasting. Need something tacky here. I feel like not Milky White and Milky White Shimmer are together wherever they are, and I kind of wonder where that is. Yo. Let's fucking go. Urge to do full manicure increasing. Red at cuticle, purple at cuticle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If we do it this way instead of the way it was before, do I remove the green from the Skittles? No, you are hearing the bird that lives outside of my window in the tree. We had a rooster earlier, but this is just regular birds. Well, the rooster's like somebody's pet, chat. This is just like a regular wild bird. I'm gonna do this one. I'm just getting out some stampers. Although I do like, maybe I should. Maybe I should not use my poor ugly one on camera. Use the nice new ones and the other two rectangular new ones. Excuse me. Oh, that's not the one I meant to grab. That is not a stamper. That's a stamper. Like, are these the same? These are not the same. But I think they have the same size head. No, this one's head is quite small. Maybe use that one. That one and my 3 rounds. I should just buy some more rounds. Of course, I don't even know if they're available anymore. Or I could use my other round, but it's not as clear. I don't have to decide right now. Who is Chanticleer? Okay, where if I were not Milky White and I wasn't sitting here on the desk waiting to be useful, where would I be? Yeah. That's how it always should be, chat. That's how it should be for every fucking polish in my collection. Not Milky White, Milky White Shimmer. If one day I can get up and find any fucking polish in my collection that quickly, I will be happy. Until then, I'm a miserable bitch. No. I mean, yes, but... Okay. Yeah, I've considered too. I mean, I was considering organizing by finish, but organizing by collection has an appeal to it also. You gotta pick whatever makes sense to you, Gidge. My problem is, I don't know, I'm always changing what I want, and I'm usually never happy with how I have things organized. Okay, God, it's been almost like an hour since I took a break. Do I need to pre-manicure potty break? Yeah, I mean, you can leave it a little bit of room, but then that's its own challenge. Long ago, I used to have everything by color. And kind of it was good, but also kind of it was not good. Yeah, this probably would be okay. Skittles or all white manicure, chat? Uh-oh. Two manicures. Four Helmer's worth. Yo, that's a ton. Skittles. Okay. But okay, if we're doing like before when I was talking about leaving out the yellow, I had it over here to split the Skittles. But if I'm doing the rainbow Roy G. Biv, do I cut the green from the Skittles? I feel like that's just objectively a worse decision, even though the purple isn't by the pink in the Dotticure. Right? I feel like this is still the Skittle decision. Right? Like, MSLP overthink, of course, but like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, okay. We have a plan, chat. My poor sticky base. Can you see how low my sticky base is? Oh, poor sticky base. Oh. Shall we do a Seche Vite versus Seche Vive off? I'm not sure if this is so low. Of course, this one isn't very full either. It's a little, no, actually it's significantly more full. Maybe I just use long lasting. Honestly, I'm tempted. I'm supposed to be, you know, do I need that? Like, no, do I want that? Like, yes. I don't think I need a backup of Indigo Away. I'm pretty sure I have multiple bottles already. I'm pretty sure. I do not need sticky gidge. I have multiple like fresh bottles of long lasting, which is perfectly serviceable even if it's not my favorite. I would like sticky. Very muchly. But do I need it? Like, no. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe. Because, like, eventually I'm going to get more sticky. Like, when I need some. But, like, I don't... Like, I technically don't need... No, I mean, I don't do that, Gidge. If I paid for something, I would like to use it. Am I gonna need... That's probably fine. We're not gonna need that much acetone. I don't want to... I know that I should get up and take another break before I start. They're very similar, Trist. Like, long lasting is also kind of considered a sticky base. And that's usually versus like a ridge filling base. But they have different formulations, and sticky is stickier. Like, it is very sticky. It dries a little bit faster. I get really good wear with long lasting. Like, I've had 3-week manicures with long lasting. I just like sticky better. Yeah, for some people it can be like a drastic difference. For me, I'm lucky enough that it's really not a drastic difference, which is why I feel like I should just use up the things that I already bought. Like, long lasting was my favorite for years until they came out with sticky. Like, it very much was my go-to, and I would love to do like a head-to-head, you know, that's actually a great video idea. Like, you know, long-lasting versus sticky, you know, who can last the longest? But what is with, like, I guess it's like coming up on Father's Day. These fucking firecrackers. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm getting up, I'm going. Do you guys want the reel again? I already played the reel once. The nails reel, the content ID safe reel. Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, definitely ask, because if I don't know, probably somebody in chat knows. There's a lot of people in chat who know way more about nail polish than me, simply because I'm a pleb and I have not made a strong effort to become less pleb. I am a hobbyist who likes to fuck around. I wouldn't be, I mean, I guess I don't know for sure. I never asked. I bet there's probably at least one actual nail tech in the chat right now. Pleb status, 100%. Okay. This was this one and this one, I think. And we even could like speckle in like a few more, but I feel like this actually, like, this was a surprisingly good amount. I maybe want to be a bit more consistent with how many per color, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red, 1, 2, 3, 4 orange. Should be maybe 5 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 purple. I would say 5 or more. And we want it to be like a little bit wider than nail length. Like, there's going to be a couple dots that get wasted. Maybe even some large ones that don't like completely go on the nail, depending. That is the way to go with pedicures, though. I haven't even been doing that because I had a foot problem where I've like they never really did figure it out, and I probably should like go to like a dermatologist or something, but the doctor's best guess was that I was possibly allergic to my shoes, my sandals, my Crocs, and I should wear socks if I wear them. And it's like, what, do I have to go replace all my sandals? Because I don't have like strictly only Crocs, but I have several pairs of Crocs, and the other sandals that I have also have rubber soles. So I'm like, dude, I can't just afford to replace all my shoes. So don't hate on Crocs, they're comfortable. So I really don't, I mean, I'm too old. I don't even care about fashion anymore. It's uncomfortable, it's hot, and there's no reason to paint my nails if I'm walking around with socks on all summer. So I don't know, I either need to buy some new shoes, or I had the thought that I could like DIY some sort of liner for all my sandals that are made out of rubber, or like the doctor's wrong and that's not what caused it in the first place. I don't know. Long story to say, I didn't paint my nails at all last year. I don't think I've painted my toenails since I went to my cousin's wedding. Yeah, like, not to get into too many details, but I was basically getting blisters on the bottom of my feet. Not great. And I'm still not sure, like, if that, like, I have not had this problem as long as I've had these shoes. Did I just suddenly, what, is this another perimenopause thing? You just get new allergies out of the blue? Like, I don't know. What the hell? Or is that not it, and that was just, like, your best guess, and hope that, you know, works out for you? Anyway. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, and it just is so frustrating. Cause even like I got the lightest possible socks. Like you almost can practically see through these socks. They're so ventilated. They're still hot. Oh, jelly shoes were dangerous. They're making a comeback. The kids will learn. Yeah, Trist, seriously. See me sitting here eating a pound of ginger a week? Why? Perimenopause. It helps with nausea as long as it's in my mouth. Like the heat and the powerfulness of the ginger like combats that little nausea feeling. But I can't just like eat ginger all day long. Anyway. I will be back, chat. I'm gonna make my way downstairs and I was like, what the hell is that? It's literally my hand. Woo. When we return, we're gonna do, for anybody who's just getting here, we just spent some time doing some testing, and we're gonna do this as accent nails along with some rainbow colored Skittles. After this short wrong button. Short commercial break. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof. It's like a yikes. It's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion.
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major area tracker.
Major area
MSLP club. Major item area tracker. MSLP club.
And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Rando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Sorry, chat. I was just sitting here, deep in thought, wondering if I was overcomplicating it for myself by making it a decal. But I do really like, I mean, Dotticures turn out cleaner if you do them on a stamper head. I don't know how to... Like, on the one hand, like it's a whole extra set of steps and things. And if I do it on my nail, then I can just like make sure that the spacing is correct. Thoughts, chat? Like, when you work on the stamper head, like, I feel like you get a more perfect little dot because like you can it resists you evenly. Does that make sense? Whereas like when you're dotting on your nail, you're like dotting on a curved surface. But also if I just work directly on the nail, that's like a whole set of steps. Like we don't have to like stamp it on, we don't have to adhere it, we don't have to trim the edges. We can size it more accurately. Guess we also have the option like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this here is like kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have started that in a slightly different place. Like, is the unevenness of it part of the charm? Question mark. I mean, should I really be considering it like a grid? Like it is 7 rows and 3 columns, and anywhere on each row and column can each one be. True, peace girl. I feel like I'm gonna do it on the stampers, and it might be a little bit more work, but I think like it's just gonna look so much cleaner. Well, yeah, I mean not like a decal, but like, you know, kind of a decal. Anything I have to use something to stick onto my nail starts feeling more like a decal than regular stamping. Because you don't want this to be too wet when you stamp it or the dots distort. But once it's dry, of course, it's not very sticky anymore. And some of the beginning dots are going to be dry completely no matter what because of the amount of time that it takes to do it. I just realized I was doing all that talking over there with my points of, like, basically the points, the plot points are where the large dots are, but this doesn't have a neatly laid out one. It's more like a random one, which was this one was supposed to be, but then like I started it too high. I should just, you know what, it's a pencil. Guess what you can do with pencils, chat? You can erase them. So it's like, the teal and the green actually are even like not even staggered much, which like turned out fine. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it. I mean, probably I'm overthinking it. It's very on brand to be overthinking it. Hey, White Wolf. The one thing that is tempting for me as far as going directly on the nail is making sure that we fit the whole gradient on the nail. Right, like this is very well nail sized. I was pretty careful while I was going. And I guess I can use this as somewhat of a guide now also. Oh, it's the box. I mean, I guess we can get going. I don't have to decide that part of it for quite some time. Well, that was so graceful. Exceptionally graceful, as usual. Exceptionally. Okay. One more, chat. One more, two more. GG on Scam Streak White Wolf. Where's my camera? Imagine having a camera ready. A gradient. Where? Here. A Dotticure gradient, to be specific. Fucking sorry for the shaking, chat. Well done. Sorry, Chad. I'm overthinking it. Like, it's kind of like... Yeah, I don't know. Overthinking. Oh, I'm gonna have to say all these names, chat. Well, I guess I don't have to. Choose to. Okay, great timing. Loud helicopter. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I feel like you must be able to, but... Was this? Or surely this one. Would it be good with even more size variation? I'm overcomplicating it, aren't I? Like 3 medium and 3 small. I mean, some of these medium ones did get kind of small. We can continue thinking about that. Okay, let's mute. Now somebody's playing extremely loud music. Literally, what the hell? Oh. Out there, chap. Alright, prepping with acetone. Hopefully we can have a little bit of quiet while I'm recording a tutorial. I was kind of surprised. I mean, not like 100% surprised, but a little bit surprised at all the... There were some fireworks earlier. It's like, it's Thursday, my dudes. Poe Little Right Thumb. I'm cutting Poe Little Right Thumb some slack. I didn't file it very much. Playing Subnautica is not as bad as playing something like a platformer or a Metroidvania as far as thumb action. Okay. Alright, Taurus, thank you for hanging out. Birdie, welcome in. Oh, chat, it's been so long. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Long Lasting Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Birdie, I was feeling forlorn, but then we got a good idea. Or I guess it's kind of one of the original ideas, but it's a much better execution than my original plan, I think. I have been provided with rainbows, Birdie. So I'm going to provide rainbows in return. Well, provide is perhaps a strong word. Create. How badly did it fuck up? Look, Birdie, that's the plan. I'm surprised. Usually Google's not very good about Hollow Knight modding. In general. Okay, I'm gonna give this one an undercoat also, because it's got that broken corner and some other additional peeling that hopefully will not turn into a break. I wonder if is Suburco covered on Small Homothety Organization? I haven't forgotten about my outstanding Do a Suburco chat. I have not forgotten. That's funny. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, didn't I get out a lid? I did. I did get out a lid. That's what I did. It's harder to tell when long lasting is dry. I'll say that. think it's almost dry. Got a little bubble on my middle nail. It's okay. It's not a biggie. Okay. We're just gonna move with confidence, chat. We're not gonna worry too much about what ifs. And by the time we get to doing the Dotticure, I believe that I will have subconsciously made a decision, and that if I just continue moving forward, that I will do it whatever correctly turns out to be. Hopefully. Alright. Let's say all of the words correctly. For today's Dotticure, I'm going to be using the Holo Taco Coast Cremes collection. The pink is Boardwalk Behavior. The orange is Summer Scandal. The golden yellow is Creamsicle Coast. The mint green is Saltwater. I should have, well, no, okay, hold on. I'm not using the whole, I forgot about the other one. We're not using the whole collection, chat. I'm using some of the collection. I'm using colors from the collection. I'm using a selection of polishes. A selection from the collection. Okay, take two. Yippee dog. For today's Dotticure, I'm going to be using some colors from the Holo Taco Coast Cremes collection, which I did receive as PR. The pink is Boardwalk Behavior. The orange is Summer Scandal. This golden color is Creamsicle Coast. The green is Saltwater Taffy. The teal is Pier. Of all the words in this fucking collection to stumble over. Okay, chat. Third time is certainly the charm, right? Surely. And actually, I suppose I could. No, that's a good time to slip in the PR. For today's Dotticure, we're going to be using some colors from the Holo Taco Coast Cremes collection, which I did receive as PR. The pink is Boardwalk Behavior. The orange is Summer Scandal. The gold is Creamsicle Coast. The green is Saltwater Taffy. The teal is Peer Pressure. The blue is Midnight Marina. And the purple is Dockside Drama. I'm going to be using Not Milky White topped with Milky White Shimmer as my base for the Dotticure, and I'll be using a selection of the creams as Skittles on the rest of the nails. With a bean hair fucking on my lip. Okay, so I think cool tones on this hand, warm tones on this hand, orange, pink, purple, blue, teal, green. Wait, did I say that right? Orange, pink, purple, blue, teal, green. Did I do it backwards? I think I did it backwards before. It's fine. It did not spill. It only tipped over. It didn't spill. Yeah, I want... Like, I think I want the cool tones on my dominant hand. Of course, yeah, that should be fine. I just hate the way that nail looks right now. Okay. I need to move this out of the way. And probably do like a small I did not open the white. I'll open the white last. I'll do all the whites together. Man. Great coverage. Somewhere along the way, Christine got really good at creams. The OG creams were a little weird. Like, that's a fact. Mm. Oh, I've got a dent in my base coat. It's fine, hopefully. I like noticed it as I was going in. Also, my strap just slightly dinged one of my nails, but it's fine. Like, I'm gonna do a second coat even though this is mostly opaque. Hey, Kuro. Why am I closing this? Silly. Distracted. I meant to open this. I'm always torn on if I should do 2 coats of not milky white and then milky white shimmer, or just 1 coat of not milky white and then milky white shimmer. I mean, milky white is milky, but it's not sheer. Fucking little gnat. What the heck? Did I have a little... See that little dimple? What the hell? Why is it wide dimple? Also, why small gnat? Except we know the answer to that. It's because they apparently like this lamp. Okay. Polo Rhythm is pretty good. Quite long right now because I decided it was worth the risk since I'm playing a relatively low impact game right now. Excuse me. Left Thumb is good. Left Thumb does pretty good for herself. Okay, we let this dry a minute. We do a second coat. I'm probably going to save cleanup until after stamping, I think. Or maybe I should do cleanup first for the regular nails, and that'll give me time so that I don't mess things up while I'm trying to stamp. That's a good idea. That's a good plan. I got a little... I see a piece of fuzz. Like right next to the... See it right there? Next to the cuticle? Shit. Shit. Okay, well it's fine. That's what second coats are for. That's what second coats are for, chat. I think I'm gonna go right in with Milky on the second coat. Sure, like surely that's... Part of me is hesitant on the shimmer. Part of me thinks it should just be like all cream. Creamy goodness. Maybe we do a little pull. Should I keep them cream or should I add the shimmer? 2-minute poll starting now. Here comes the helicopter again. Sounds kind of sickly. Like, I can see, but I can still see this over on the side, and I'm like, it looks really good like that. And obviously there's no polish there, but I mean, that's an example of what it would look like over plain cream white. But like a little bit of shimmer might add a little bit of something, but also like, just like sometimes just a cream is nice. I don't know. MSLP overthink. Cream white is in the lead. As we approach about the halfway mark of the poll. Yeah, almost everyone has like a little dimple. I have to imagine that's my bad. Cream is winning. Cream is winning, which means I lied in the intro. Chat. That would mean I lied in the intro, chat. Scattered hollow on top of the whole Manny. Cream white winning. Well, that's something to think about. What is... I mean, I do it frequently. Sometimes drastically. I just be lying, chap. Remember that time I told everybody Mika was starting Subnautica and she actually wasn't until like the whole next day? This is true. I didn't watch the very end of the poll, but I'm assuming cream won. Sorry, I'm so quiet, chat. Sloppy. Okay, orange. purple. The purple is drying a tad matte, chat. Which is usually a sign of neon pigments. No. Okay, I got it. There's still like a little dimple there, though. I don't know where that... Okay. Okay. So, we do a little cleanup. Then we do a little dotting. We could consider scattered hollow. How do we feel about scattered hollow, chat? Alright, I did a good job here, chat. I think. Not a lot of cleanup. Automatopoeia. But a little bit of cleanup. Could even test that in the notebook. I think, oh, there's a hair. And a little ding. What did I do? Oh, there's a hair and a ding. Where did this hair come from? I mean, she says with rather a lot of hair and cat. We are gonna have to address that, chat. When did that happen? I think I know. I think I have a clue, chat. Let me finish cleaning up here first. I don't know about the hair. I mean, do I try and just paint it over? Do I start that fucking nail over? The ding is whatever. I can get that. It's the hair. You guys can almost see it. Wait, Mika was streaming. Mika, thank you for the raid. We are fixing a little problem. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Were you doing some more demos? I hope you had fun. John, hello. Trapo, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing some little bit of repair and some little bit of cleanup, and then we're gonna get to the white nails are gonna be accent nails with a rainbow Dotticure that I can show you the testing in a minute, unless you have post-stream self-care that you need to go take care of, in which case please don't let me keep you. But if you'd like to get cozy, I'm optimist. I'm nervous but optimistic about the nail art. Like, I think it should be good. There are things that could go wrong, but I mean, like, they're the kind of thing that could go wrong and then nobody would know that it was wrong unless I told them, which I probably would. I mean, I would tell you guys. Yeah, nice make it. Yeah, see what I'm saying, chat? See how much less glossy? It's not fully matte, but look at like how this is dry, mostly dry, versus this mostly dry. I don't know why neon's dry matte. I just know it to be true. I want a little bit much on that corner. It's okay though. But yeah, Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. A little bit of an overthinker. A bit of a perfectionist. Not a great combination when it comes to nail art. TBH. If we're being H. Because there's always something to fix in nail art. I mean, my nail art. Imagine just like doing nail art like flawlessly the first time around, chat. Couldn't be me. Well, anyway, I hope the Mikar demos were good. This is what we're about to get working on. Rainbow Dotticure situation for ring finger and thumb. That's where I like to put my accents. And we're like, I'm just overthinking. Like I said, the large dot placement. Like, do we want to make it more like super intentional? Like, this ended up kind of scattered. Like, we have some things. He doomed. Ah, rip doomed. I guess I'll keep this handy. I'll keep this where I can see it for reference, and I'll go for it. I'll wing it. Why is this lid sometimes so hard to come off? There we go. Whoop. Oh, that's not yours. That's that one. Alright, so we have 4 stampers. Four decals. I like to do the bottom because it can, you know, be visually distracting if there's like a big beanie here or something on there. This poor head has been through so much. It's got a little wound in it, but it's still pretty good. And in some ways it's kind of nice because the camera can make looking at those a little weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's so shiny, it sometimes doesn't want to focus. So sometimes the older one is nicer just because, like, you can see through it. You can see what's happening, but you can also see the surface. Anyway, okay, let's close these and just work with one at a time, I think. Okay, and then those. We'll start with the pink. And basically, we're gonna size it to my finger. My other ring finger is just about the same length. Little right thumb is just about the same length. Left thumb is the only one that's a little bit longer. So that one will be assigned to my slightly larger stamper head to keep them straight, and the others will all be basically about the same size. You've got We got our dotting tools. Oops, sorry. We got a lid. Make sure. Oh, need a little bit more acetone. Might actually need to get literally more acetone, but we'll see. There's some left in there. Make sure.
Yeah.
I still don't know if I'm going to use just medium or medium and small. Okay. Okay. Oh, can you hear that airplane? How long does it take for an airplane to pass? And a car alarm? Okay, that can stop anytime. Okay, that did stop. Can you hear the plane, chat? Maybe it's not that bad. Hey, Trappa, thank you so much for the 12 months with Prime. I appreciate the support. Okay. I'm going to be using a stamper head to lay out the Dotticure. I find that just a little bit easier and a little nicer of result. And I've also got a small lid here that I'm going to be using to put my polish out on. I'm going to be using 2 or maybe 3 sizes of dotters, and I'm just going to be trying to size it to about the length of my nail. I have several stamper heads, so I'm going to be working on 4 at once, 1 for each of my accent nails. Should they all be the same or different? Different. I mean, it's the first dot. Does it actually even matter? I probably didn't actually even need that much out of the pink, because I'm gonna do all of the large dots first just to lay everything out. So let's do like a smaller. Trying to be random, chat. Not my strong suit. Okay. Surely this is great and fine and good. Right, chat? Oh. Sounds fine. It wasn't like a little slightly off round. I'll allow it. Also, I think I could have like just left these open. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I think we're doing good so far. We're gonna put this one like here. Whoa. Dropped it. Okay. Hello Monday. Welcome in. Also, anybody else that's come in while I'm focusing. Like this is an important layer because it's setting up the length, right? I feel like I did it again. Well, like the bottom ones are not close enough, even though some of them are close. Like they're not close enough. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. We have one more color. Okay. Whoa! I keep dropping this thing. You know, it doesn't. Maybe I need like an old lady pair of dotting tools with like a grippier grip. Okay, so this one is for polo right thumb. So we've got. This one is actually for this one. If we rotate that a bit, I think I have room. We just go right here. I think that'll be okay. It's gonna be kind of a tight fit. Might be a little bit off the edge of the nail. And then also same with that one. And then this one is thumb. This one we have like some leeway. Okay. Round one complete. So what I really want to do here is make sure that these are like lined up in a good possible way so that both the pink and the purple like get on my nail, right? Like I have a little bit of leeway as far as like where what I choose to make the horizontal line, and I just want to double check that I have that well done before moving on to the next part. I feel like a little bit like slightly like that. And then this one I have like the most leeway. Meh. I remember Formula X. I got a whole train case full of Formula X for PR. I did 3 Formula X branded tutorials. Like actually like actually sponsored. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 3 dots large, 3 dots small. Small or small? Or not large, medium. 3 dots medium, 3 dots small. Or this medium. This medium, I think. And then the slightly larger small. Okay, that's our plan. 3 medium, 3 small. Both in this round. Okay. I'd change my mind. Small or medium. But still 3. And then 3 small. And then we may need to go back and fill in a few extra locations. Might do 4 here for the thumb. 4 and 4. The big thumb, the left thumb. Just to make sure it has a little bit of extra width. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Y'all gonna get real sick of me counting to 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Should I count quietly to myself? Counting with Colette. Oh, I was doing 4. Well, I don't feel like this one needs 4 though. Well, maybe it does. 4 small ones at least. Thanks, Monday. Oh wait, that wasn't toward me. That was towards plants. I'm silly. Imagine looking at threads. Sometimes it's easy to get too wide. My nail's not actually that wide, but also make sure you don't have any weird gaps at the edges. Mm. Oh. I was almost got a little bit out of order there because I rotated how I was doing the colors a bit. Oh. He's a pretty cozy bean. Sorry about the sirens. It's like riding a bike. Plus, what's the worst thing that can happen? You gotta get some acetone. When it's all said and done, nail polish is very low stakes. Anything I ever say to the contrary is merely salt of the moment. I think these are turned out pretty good, chat. Could I nitpick? Of course I could. I'm trying hard not to. That would make a cool manicure, like a fractal design. I'm sure there's probably some image plates. Hmm. Hey, Cornfield. Welcome in. We're doing pretty good, I think. I forgot that a couple of these were supposed to be 4. I feel like I'm liking that one the most. It's the least crowded, even though some of them have extra dots. Oh, almost knocked it over, but I didn't. The stamper, which wouldn't have been like the end of the world. Okay, home stretch chat-ish. Home stretch-ish. Okay. We'll take a look through the stamper to see how they're fitting. And if we need to, we can do like this one got like weirdly, like that is not necessary. We'll see. I mean, maybe it needs to be wider at the bottom. I fucking don't know. This one got like weirdly, I don't know what I was doing here, chat. Some of them, some of them I rotated like after I had laid most of them down as far as how I wanted to lay out the smaller dots. And that had some somewhat weird results for a couple of them, I guess. Oh, 4. Okay, so I feel like we need a couple more, like purple and pink, just at the edges. Okay, I'm not stamping because I'm not ready. I'm just checking the fit. Yeah, again, a little bit more purple. And pink. Hello? Why is that being so... This one is going to be for this one. Yeah. Just to make sure that we don't, like I said, have any... I would rather have some going off the edges of a nail than to have like a spot where it's like, that's weirdly blank. And I could get like really anal about it and like try to, you know, make sure the sides are all flawless too, or like add in a bit more like oranginess. This one I actually might add in a couple other colors because I skipped a couple colors having 4 because I forgot. I was so busy counting to 3, chat, that I forgot on this one we were counting to 4. Whoa, didn't actually need quite that much. I just needed a scooch. Okay. Okay, chat. I think I managed to not overthink it too much. That's what we have. Let me not get them confused. Because they are sized for particular nails. Ish. Sized-ish. Okay, so... we're going to be using a little bit of long-lasting base coat to adhere it. In a minute, I'm just going to give it a little bit to dry. If it's not fully dry, it may not fully release from the stamper head when you stamp it, even if it has something tacky to grip onto. Thank you, chat. I'm glad we came up with something cool. It's neat. It doesn't feel like something I've done 50 times, you know. Okay, man, chat, I'm hungry. I had a waffle before stream, but I'm starting to get hungry. We've been going a while. We're almost done, though. Oh, I got that cuticle crooked. Excuse me. A little better. And like the corner here is a little bit weird where we fixed it, but like it's fine. It's workable. Make sure there's not like any big lumps. Needs to be mostly dry before you do this check, because like sometimes you get like a little dot of polish. I mean, it'll go down when you stamp it also, but see, this, I was fucking with it too quickly, chat. It's okay, we fix it. We fix these. We simply fix it. Wait, where's the big one? The big Simply. No, it's fine. Nope, it's fine. Chat's fine. This is fine. So fine. Look, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. We're gonna wait about that one. We're gonna wait to fuck with that one anymore. Am I gonna make the exact same mistake again? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. This one's fine. See? No, it's fine. It's fine. It actually is fine. We just need to wait for it to dry, which is unfortunate because this is usually this is this nail's decal, which would usually be like the first nail that I do. Maybe I can just blow on it a little bit. How's it going, chat? I already had one oh shit though. That was the second oh shit. And if things come in threes, we're gonna have one more oh shit. Or perhaps we can split the previous oh shit into two oh shits because it was a fuzz trapped in the nail and a ding in the corner of the nail. Do you believe things come in threes, chat? Are you that super? Remember that corner I was just talking about fixing? That, you know, actually may be slightly still soft because it's got fucking 3 layers of nail polish on it. Remember what I just said about shit coming in threes? Apparently the first one only counted as one, chat. We're not redoing it. This is our solution. We're like so gently but kind of firmly tapping it, chat, to get that. I hit it on the edge of the desk. If you're like, how did you even manage to do that, Colette? I hit it on the edge of the desk. It's like a clay consistency right now, chat. thinnest coat. Thinnest. Surely a cluster of dots goes right there, chat. Oh, do we? They are not. They are at the longer end of my usual range right now, but not overly long. I should have left it. I should have left part of it unhollowed for comparison's sake. I might like it without the hollow, chat. Like it adds a little twinkle. It's pretty. It's not bad. I just don't know if it's necessary. Feels just like one more step. You know what I mean? Like almost feels more impactful under regular light. Where you get a little bit of like the silverness. Yeah, I know. It's kind of wild. Yeah. I think I'm gonna skip it. Okay. See, this is pretty good here. I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna narrate on my left hand, but I'm gonna do my right hand just to move along with things. Alright, so just a bit, but all over the nail. Yeah. Okay. Fine. We have our tape. Excellent. Okay. We'll do a little bit more cleanup in a minute. There's somebody out there fucking with the dogs. Howling at them. I sized these really well. I'm so pleased with how they're fitting, chat. And like I said, just like a couple like going off the edge instead of like a weird edgy stopping point. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Look at Polo right thumb. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's dry enough. Y'all would have yelled at me so bad if I'd have gone to tap it and it had popped off again. Hey Chris, thank you. To apply these Dotticure decals, well, they're kind of, you know, they're like stamps. They're not really decals because we haven't. You could call them a decal, but they're not like. I feel like it's not a decal unless you're like holding it. To apply these Dotticure stamps, I'm going to use just a little bit of long-lasting base for a tacky layer. I'm going to wipe the brush mostly off and then cover the surface of the nail. Give it just a few seconds to dry, and then I'll be stamping on the dots. Oh, there's a fucking hair. Nah. Did I? It's in there too good. I don't know where that hair got there. I don't know where that hair came from. We voted on that, Tiger. I don't know where that hair fucking came from. I hope it get mostly covered by dots. I hope. Really hope. Okay, I kind of wish I'd gotten just a bit more purple on there. But to be honest, I was trying to make sure that that big teal dot covered the hair. So, I'm okay with missing. Like, we missed, like, a whole row of purple. But it's okay. Hey, Kai, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Chad, it's so good. Wow. It's a moth. It's a moth. I'm okay. God, fucking moth jump scare. Thundar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The hair is right under that big teal dot, chat. Oh, it's so good. It's so covered. It's great. See, look at how good our sizing was. Like, we had just enough to like guarantee we had. Now, number one, some like not get a weird blank spot at the edge, but also number two, like have a little bit of wiggle room if you need to scoot it over like a row or two to hide a little hair that happened to somehow get into the manicure. Thunder, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup. Oh, they're so cute! We're gonna do like a little bit of cleanup around the edges. Ah! They're cute as fuck, chat. And then we're gonna do top coat. And then we'll be calling it a night, but I think that's fine. Oh, trying to put these away so that my clumsy ass does not damage them. Doing some art tonight. What were you working on, Thunder? Yeah, that's why I like doing them on the dotting tool. Like, cause like when you're dotting, like it gives just a little bit, right, chat? You see that? And then you get that perfect circular indent of the dotting tool, as opposed to working on your hard and curved nail, where I feel like the larger of a dotting tool you have, your curve is going in the opposite direction of the curve of your nail, and it's hard to get that dot on there, whereas you have your silicone and you just get this gentle, perfect circle. Plus, when you like, if anything weird is happening, you get the side that's been against the stamper head. You get a smoother finish because of that also. So you get the smoother, rounder dots and a smoother, rounder finish. Thank you, Elise. If I do a bad Dotticure, I hate dots. If I do a good Dotticure, I fucking love dots. Maybe it's just like, well, Colette, that's any manicure, but like, you know. I don't know. There's a lot of ways for dots to just look kind of like dorky, for lack of a better term. Like, this feels fun. I do think the thumbs being a little wider do pull it off like a little bit better. And I do think I turned this like almost slightly too much. Like, it was originally like, well, you can kind of see, but like the way it is now, like we almost got like the yellow in the second row instead of the orange in the second row. I mean, we kind of did, because it wasn't like, we originally were working almost like at an angle like this, so you could see where it was like pink, orange, yellow, but then we turned it a little bit. It's still fine. That's the only thing that bothers me on that thumb. I think Polo right thumb may be my favorite of the nails that I did. Okay, we do a little, did I say the things? Thunder, if you have post-stream self-care, blah, blah, blah. Don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're doing the thing. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. And I think these are just so freaking cute. And they have like a different personality on the different, what? No! We need top coat. I stinged it. Okay, hopefully Vive will take care of that. This is why we need the top coat, chat. Hopefully Vive will. I know Seche Vite would. I hope that Vive will. Just gonna do a second round of cleanup to get any polka dots that are hanging off the edge with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. Gotta be careful on the ones that are hanging off the tip sometimes. You don't want to fold them back onto the tip. I mean, that kind of goes any side of the nail, but the tip feels like it's easier for it to happen. Ah! Excuse me. Not even a lot of overstamp. That's also, I mean, that's partly due to the stamp being not too overlappy and separate. Like the ones that did not touch the sticky base just stayed right on the stamper head. So we really only had to deal with the ones that are actually overlapping, which is, you know, fine. Well, those ones are literally disproving my point, but mostly chat. That's probably a sign that they weren't as dry as the others. Also, you know, they're not marketing it as a rainbow collection. They were very careful in the thing to not put the colors in rainbow order. But this is another rainbow collection from Holo Taco, which I am a fan of. You know. I really like Dotticure's. Part of me thinks maybe, perhaps, potentially, I'm still slightly burned out from 12 days of Dotticure's, which was not even this past year. It might be like the year before, or even the year before that. Do anything for the theme of 12 days and you'll be burnt out on it for the foreseeable future. I just, honestly, I'm flattered that Christine still thinks I'm even a little bit cool, chat. Like, my YouTube channel ain't shit anymore. I'm a pretty decent streamer. I'm not gonna, like, fully talk down on my shit, but, like, realistically, my YouTube channel is not shit anymore. So, wow! You saw it! You saw it! You saw it! 'Cause it flew right up fucking in here. Oh, my nails are not prepared for this. It's fine. It's fine. It's a moth. I'm not scared of it. I am not scared of it. It just startled me. Where the fuck did you go, bitch? How are you possibly somewhere I can't see you? You came right through the middle of my camera. There it is. Get out of there. Fucker. Munchkins, my nails don't have top coat. You flew in here, flew out of here. God damn it. Oh, it's climbing on my nail polish bottles. It's getting moth cooties everywhere, chat. Okay, well, you know what? I tried to get it out. You know how the surefire way to get it out, chat, is to start calmly doing my nails again. It's not fair. I was complaining about the fucking fruit flies earlier. This big motherfucker done strolled right through. Beanie! Beanie said, fuck you. I promise I'm not scared of a moth, but God, it scared me. No, it's behind my monitor. Basically, I tried to blow on it and get it to leave, and it like crawled over several layers of nail polish bottles. You know what? You can die back there for all I care, motherfucker. Future me, next time I move these fucking monitors, is gonna be like, ew, there's a dead moth back here. How long has this been here? And then I'm gonna pause for a moment and I'm gonna be like, June 18th, 2026 was the day. No, I'm not. I won't remember. I might remember it was this manicure. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's that moth that attacked me when I was doing the Dotticure manicure. This corpse has been back here for years. So yeah, moth, crawl back there and die, bitch. Anywhoozle. The decision of whether to trust Seche Vive with repairing this slight ding or whether to just Seche Vite all of my hands. You know, I think I should just Seche Vite all of my hands to make sure that I don't have any more problems. What is this? What is that? Get out. Get out. Get out. Anywho, was a real word, chat. That's not like one of my words that I don't know is not a real word, right?
Welcome to Colette's
that only my family uses.
Awesome ale art. Stay for the critter wrangling hype popcorn.
Moth Viathons. It exists on Urban Dictionary. Okay, good. That panic just took so much of my limited energy, chat. I'm exhausted. I do shit. I'm so tired. Top coat. Chris, thank you so much for the 37 months at tier 2. I hope I haven't missed any alerts with my alerts muted. Thank you so much, Chris. Random way of saying anyhow. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Moving on to another subject. Person saying will often find themselves funny, but no one else does. Chat, break it down to me. Do I need to can the any hoozles? As I sit here in my room laughing to myself and my fucking cat about any hoozle. Oh my god, called out by fucking Urban Dictionary. Oh. Okay. Top coat. I'm just gonna Seche feed everything, chat. Curious as I am to see how Vive might hold up here. I need Vite will fix this. You see, it's not like a major thing, but I know that Vite will fix that. Once I finish the cleanup, Once I've completed the cleanup, I'm going to finish off the manicure with top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Slightly light touch. Chat and slightly heavy coat. They come out smooth, but sometimes the overall application still has like a little bit of lumpiness to it, if that makes sense. Because I mean, it is an uneven layer of polish, right? Lovely. Do your thing, Seche Vite. Make that little ding a thing of the past. Make that ding no longer a thing. Look at that. Flawless. Could Vive have done it? We'll never know. Oh, weird. Can you guys see that little tiny... Hold on here. The spot where I took a little bit of acetone to get that little spot of whatever that was off is a slightly different color. See right there by the cuticle? Weird. Okay, what do we have any actual scientists? Like, that's got to be some kind of a chemical. Like, that's a good angle. It's got to be some kind of a chemical thing. Yeah, haunted by the fleck of that thing that I'd still look like I didn't actually get out. See, it's still got a little tiny white spot in the middle of it. Weird ass shit. What is going on with that? Couch armchair scientists are accepted as well. You got any fucking clue? To be clear, I'm irritated as fuck by this. Irritated as fuck by this. To be clear. I'm not doing anything about it. It's too late. It's almost midnight. I'm really happy the Seche Vite completely took care. Oh, there's a bubble though. That might settle out. But Seche Vite completely took care of that bonk, that nail bonk. Oh, we got some slight thickness. Slight thickness right there. It's fine. It's great. What a festive fucking manicure, chat. How dare I? Which hand is your favorite? Left or right? I know it's backwards on your screen, but you know, my left, my right. Color combo wise, I mean, if you have a favorite Dotticure nail, you can tell me that too. Like I said, I think my favorite is Polo Right Thumb. This would be a lot to do 10 hands. 10 that would be a lot. Fingers. This would be a lot to do 10 fingers, but it would be kind of fun. I really like doing Dotticures on stamper heads. Like, it feels like it makes it so much easier than doing it on the nail. I'm really glad I didn't try to get away with doing it on the nail just because I was worried about the sizing. I was really, like, the difference between these two nails, chat, it's like probably the most drastic difference, right? Oh, come on here, camera. Too shiny, even though they're creams. Like, you look at Polo Right Thumb, who's very short, and you look at Left Thumb, who's, you know, got plenty of length, and they both have a cohesive gradient, right? Even though like I said, Left Thumb got a little bit weirdly rotated, but yeah, I think that having, you know, the sizing was a valid concern, but I just really tried to keep it in mind the whole time and do like some lining up, like actually having the presence of mind to choose which stamper was for which nail, instead of sometimes I just do a bunch of stampers and then once I'm done I'm like, well, which one goes on this nail? Like, you know, planning this to be Polo Right Thumb and this to be Left Thumb allowed us to get the same gradient on both nails at drastically different lengths. That's a win. We could maybe have gone possibly slightly denser on Left Thumb, or maybe slightly less dense. Like there is a slight density variation there, but I think overall, like when I think about converting designs, like that's probably like almost over a quarter of an inch, like probably almost half an inch, like several millimeters of difference here. Camera hates us. But that's a win. I will give you some flashlight time, even though it's not sparkly, but guess what? Creams can have flashlight time too. They're shiny. Camera, just do me a solid. Is that another hair? Are you joking me? You know what? Let's look at this one instead. Camera, focus. Focus, camera. Focus. Focus. I wish it would focus a little better for you, chat, but I really like the clean cream vibe. I like it. Let me turn this off. Okay. Oh, yeah. I like mixing finishes too, Torny. And holos are good for them also. Like a mixed finish, like I've done sometimes, like with, you know, each size of dot is a different finish. This pleases me. Really glad I didn't just like, whatever, one of the other designs. Or like, I like smooshy marbles too, but I think I wanted a rainbow on one nail rather than like 3 colors and then next 3 colors and then, you know what I mean? I think I wanted a rainbow on one nail, and I don't think without like a considerable amount of testing that would have been super feasible on a smooshy. Because smooshy also, you would run into the same problem of, like I said, wanting to make sure you get all the colors on the nail, but the smooshy is much more out of your control, of course, because you're just, you know. It kind of is, isn't it? Not quite point on with the tone, but pretty damn close. I guess I can turn my alerts back on now. Oh, we can do Beanie's treat from Chris before we go. I will give it to him on his chair because my nails are still wet, and he's not gonna appreciate that. I say it all the time. I'm surprised Beanie even hangs out in here with us when we're doing nails, because he does not like nail polish. Can you sit? Be good boy, sit. Yes, he's so good. Come over here. Nom. Noms for beans. Thank you again for the 37 months, Chris. Let's find somewhere to send you, chat. I am very pleased with this and very ready for some food, although I gotta clean up and stuff first. Of course. There's a lot of people going. There's a lot of people on. People playing games. Gosh. Bewildered by choice, chat. What is this mecha chameleon? You're like a little guy? You're just like a little guy climbing around? You're welcome, Munchkins. Maybe let's go check that out. Julia's streaming that. I haven't braided Julia in a while.
You're out. Oh.
What did she just say? What was that that snuck through before Colette muted? Yeah, she called him a hoe. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. I fucking love Julia. It's the new French slop game? Who are all these people? Is Julia in a public lobby then? No, I see some names that I know. Okay. Well, perhaps I will play this, question mark? I haven't played very many games with friends lately, but perhaps that shall change shortly, chat. There's the raid. There's a direct link in case Twitch leaves you behind, and there is a raid message. If you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote, thanks so much for hanging through my complaints, chat. But I'm also glad I voiced my complaints and figured out what exactly it was that I was having a problem with. I think My head when I first was thinking Dotticure was thinking very structured Dotticure, and I think a lot of times I actually really enjoy a little bit more of a random Dotticure, but I have trouble wrapping my head around it. I mean, Archies are tough because, I mean, well, number one, I don't know how to do them, actually. Number two, I mean, I have so many other things to do. I have so many places to swim. Chomp counter. Oh my god. 2 chomps because I didn't do it yesterday. Thank you. There you go. Thanks so much, chat. I'll let you know what's going on tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you in your local fake time zone. And I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed as well. Please feel free to subscribe, and if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. Hope you enjoyed as well. Might have said that twice. I think I usually do. And thanks for watching.